Hello. How are we today? You're watching this stream and Demonics. What's Demonic streaming? You're just here? Doing music production? I kind of want to... I had an idea for a music, but... Playing Hades 2 again. Have I played Pokemon Go today? I did. Am I feeling alright? Are you? You're alright, okay. Hello Anthony, you're alright, okay. Psychic Cameron, where's Diaz? I already made that joke. Get on. I sound like something bad happened. Are you okay? You alright? Nothing bad happened. And just ball over them a bit. almost Friday. It is almost work tomorrow. There used to be 2 gyms, but they just destroyed them, so they couldn't have a gym. I got shifts during the weekend. No, I work tomorrow, so it's another day for work. It's more work. Hi Liz, you're right, you're okay. Thought it was Friday? No, it's Thursday. Okay, Friday is just more work. I hope you're okay. Hello, glitched. You're alright. How do you beat the psychics? You send the interceptor after them. Or an interceptor, rather. Tyron. Took notes from Lillie's stream. How we doing? You're right, Lizzie, you're okay. What's the plan? We don't really have a plan. It's more of this, I guess. Beat Sabrina and then, Giovanni, I guess. Download build for tier 2 classified portal on new old weapons packs have been released and you've been having fun messing around in bot matches. That's nice. Playing a game but you want to see what I'm doing as well. Oh, okay. Sabrina scares you. There's not much that she can do, I guess. Because that helps if you're immune, if you're a dark type, you're immune to psychic. I'm not a dark type though. I am part ghost type though. Care to elaborate? What do you mean? Part ghost type. Has good type coverage with fairy. Would I use Bison if it was a medic weapon? No, because it would probably mean that I couldn't use crossbow. Yeah, no, it's really difficult to think of like a different medic primary when crossbow is just the best one. Crossbow is way too good. Yeah, you would need something really good to convince anyone to run anything but crossbow. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Why is crossbow good? If you shoot at your teammates, it heals them proportional to the distance you fire it. And if you shoot it at enemies, you can fire it like... It fires as a projectile rather than a hit scan. So it can go across the entire map. And it does scaling damage based on how far it goes. It does have a cap, but like the damage it deals is quite useful. Similar to Rivals' Loki. I mean, like Medic obviously has the close range Medigun to heal with, but crossbow is super useful, like if you can't safely get yourself over to who you want to heal. Like maybe they're trapped in like a choke point or something. They're like hiding behind like a box. Infection mechanic? I don't think I've heard that. Oh no. We're too late. The entire team is infected. They may look alright now, but it's only a matter of time until they turn into bots. The Rejuvenator, I don't know what that is. One's voice project for that, and I was told a hard no on voicing Avia. And then they said, oh yeah, you can voice Crescent, and then they said, nah, never mind, you actually aren't, you know, your voice isn't right at all. Maybe practice for a few months and then come back. They didn't say it like that. They were actually very helpful, and they actually taught me a lot of things about why, you know, why I shouldn't be doing what I think I can. That sounds negative when I say it like that. I'm sorry. I think there's supposed to be a version 15 coming out soon of Rejuvenation. Uses a medkit to heal it, infects enemies, and can spread by contact. That sounds kind of... Well, I guess it's only broken depending on, like, how much damage it does. Would you believe me if I said I don't know where I'm going here? TC, Chris Laugh, what's up? A Medigun grenade launcher. Do the grenades heal? If the grenades heal, then maybe. Why are you apologizing? You're fine. It's frustrating. What, the gym? It's fine, I'll get it eventually. They heal a splash damage. Interesting. I think that could see niche usage. 8 tick damage, so bleed that can spread. Oh yeah, that sounds prime for griefing. But would Heavy Sandwich be able to heal it? Would Scout's Milk be able to heal it? Would Darwin's Danger Shield heal it? Other thing from a few minutes ago. Oh, what, people teaching me? Yeah. Unlocks weren't around? No, but they were talking about it in the context of TF2. I mean, I could be like /serious for a moment. And you'll already know that I take antidepressants. My doctor, like, halved my dose on them to see if they could up my ADHD medicine. So I've been, like, at half dose of my antidepressants for a few weeks. And, at first I thought, like, you know, that I wasn't really noticing a difference, but I guess I'm noticing a pretty big difference. Yeah. I got my health insurance bill recently. My health insurance covered less than half of what they were billed for, so that's cool. Oh, hey, there we go. It's okay playing, you don't have to apologize for that. It's not, like, unless you're my health insurance provider. She dislikes battling. Why'd she become a gym leader then? Maybe that's why she's an actress in Heart of Golden Souls. No, in Black 2 White 2. Maybe that's why she became an actress. All in. Yeah. All in. That's okay, playing. I'm sorry for jumping to that. Imagine if I had a fire type move. It's a Fudin. Oh, it's fast. Well, of course it's fast. It's fucking Alakazam. You're not. I didn't do that playing. I'm sorry that I've made you upset now. I shouldn't have said anything. Didn't work hard enough to win. It's okay, Sabrina. You probably could have beat me if you hadn't have calm-minded there. Poker Night's out today? I already have it. Psychic power isn't something that only a few people have. Everyone has psychic power. People just don't realize it. Oh, cool. That'd be convenient. Report for feed. Playing, please stop apologizing. Please. Sorry, I don't know who's here right now. This probably isn't very, very fun, is it? Yeah. Honestly, I kind of feel like I'm just streaming because I guess I would be sad if I didn't. I don't know. Yeah. But now I'm like really self-conscious about like, you know, not being very interesting. I think there's a rival fight up here. Nope, we gotta fight them first. Gotta fight Giovanni first. Just been thinking about things a lot, I guess. Shit. The Karate King, your fate rests with me. Well, good thing I'm immune to that. I got my vaccines. Get vaccinated. Black Belt Takashi. Chokma. Oh, vital. When do I even get Drill Pack? When do we get to drill him? Lead with Machoke and then switch to Machop. Oh my god, that didn't even kill. Oh my god, this... I forgot how bad movesets were in gens before, like, 5 and 6. We get Drill Peck at 40. We gotta rein in the terror that is Firo. That would kill. Rip. Okay. Diddly-doo. I need healing. Go to Celadon to get, Thunderbolts. Because this thing's best move is Spark. Like, I don't know why they thought, you know, let's just not give any Pokemon moves. Like fucking, like Moltres, I think, in Gen 1 learns, like, 3 moves by level up. Must be running out of steam. I'm playing on a Nintendo Switch. Cool trainer Yuji! I don't know many Yujis. Althea must be nerfed as a funny prank. I mean, they looked at Dodrio, who is almost strictly better. They looked at Firo. And in Gen 7, they buffed Dodrio. They gave Dodrio plus 10 base speed. They gave Firo nothing. Did I see Gen 10? Yes. Yeah, okay. So you get Moltres at level 50, right? In Gen 1? You get all the legendary birds at level 50. Do you want to know what Moltres has at level 50? and Fire Spin. Peck has 35 base power. Fire Spin has 15. Let's look at Articuno. Articuno, they all have base 125 special, I think. So yeah, so Articuno, at level 50, has Peck and Ice Beam, right? You have Peck and Ice Beam. Oh, Chris spoiled the thing. Yeah, I was gonna get to that, but yeah, I guess Chris, yeah. No, it's fine. Sorry, I feel a little bit awkward now. What possible reason could they have had that to doing that to legendaries? I mean, like, Articuno has Ice Beam. At level 51, it gets Blizzard. Zapdos has Thunder Shock and Drill Peck. Then at level 51, it gets Thunder. Moltres has Peck and Fire Spin. Level 51, it gets Fire Bloodleer. So if you already used the Fire Blast TM that you got from Blaine, which you only get one of, Moltres' best fire move is Fire Spin, 15 base power. See Rhydon. Gen 1 Rhydon. You start with Horn Attack. Well, let's go Rhyhorn, actually. Rhyhorn. So Rhyhorn in red and blue, it has Horn Attack. Then at level 30, it gets Stomp. So you have Horn Attack all the way to level 30, where you get Stomp. Level 35, you get Tail Whip. 40, you get Fury Attack. 45, you get Horn Drill. 50, you get Leah. And at 55, you get the Mighty Takedown. What Rhydon? You learn the same moves but later. So Tail Whip and Leah are identical in Gen 1, by the way. So at 35 you get Tail Whip. At 50 you get Leah. They do the same. Except Rhydon bumps Leah to 55, and it bumps Takedown from 55 to 64. This means that, people who say that the OG Red and Blue are really bad, or they're like really strong, really tough, Blue's Rhydon is coming at you with Tail Whip and Fury Attack. What Gen 2? Does Rhydon get any better in Gen 2? Do we learn any stab moves by level up? Oh, okay. You do get Earthquake. They actually they gave it Earthquake by level up. At level 65, when the game is already long over. You do have Rock Slide by Egg move. Okay. What are you getting that has Rock Slide by level up in Gold and Silver? Lavatar line. The game's already over. Oh, it's field group, so if you surf and get Smeargle, you could get it through Smeargle, so okay. But you would also have to breed it, and it would be level 5. What about Gen 3? How about Gen 3? So we're looking for, like, moves that we would get around maybe level 30, 35-ish? 20 would be great. Oh, okay. 29, you get Rock Blast. Okay. 58, you get Earthquake. Okay. Pretty good. I mean, you only have one move. You only have Rock Blast at 29, but it's better than nothing. It's a stab move. Look at Gen 1 Golem. Gen 1 Golem gets Earthquake at 36. Cool Trainer Warren, where's Elizabeth? So Golem has a move by level up. You have Rock Throw at 18, or 16 rather, which has 65 accuracy. Oh, I know a good example. Why don't we look at Scyther? Scyther is fast and strong. Yes, Scyther's 110 attack, 105 speed. What moves does the mighty Scyther get in Gen 1? Okay. You have Quick Attack. At 17, you get Leah. 20, you get Focus Energy, which on cartridge was bugged, and it quartered your crit rate. 24, you get the Ninja Technique of Double Team. 29, you get Slash, which is 70 base power normal move, always crits. 35, you get Swords Dance, but your Slash crits ignore your Swords Dance boosts. At 42, you get Agility, but you are already fast enough. What about in yellow version? Oh, they added a move. Level 50. You get Wing Attack. In Gen 1, Wing Attack is 35 base power. So with Stab, that is about 47 base power? That's your strongest stab attack. Also, you only learn normal moves. outside of that. The strongest move that you get is Double Edge. You get Hyper Beam. You get Double Edge, which is 100 base power with recoil. But Slash is 140 because it always crits. You get Swift. You get Skull Bash, which is a 2-turn move. Yeah. What Aerodactyl? Like Aerodactyl, right? Okay. So Aerodactyl, you revive it at level 30 in Gen 1. It comes equipped with Wing Attack, 35 base power. Agility. You get Supersonic at 33. You get Bite, normal type move in Gen 1, at 38. 45, you get Takedown. You get Hyper Beam at 54. What about TM coverage? Oh, you get Dragon Rage and Fire Blast from your 60 base special. It's worthless. You don't even get Earthquake until Gen 2. Gen 2, you do get Wing Attack at level 0, which is 60 base power now. You get Ancient Power at level 29. If you are a cheater, if you're Lance, you get Rock Slide. But you don't get Rock Slide for your Aerodactyl. Lance gets it, but you don't. Wouldn't be until Gen 3 that you get Rock Slide. I believe. Yeah. You would have to use the 1 per game tutor to give it Rock Slide. But I guess at least you have Ancient Power and Wing Attack. What's my grip? Oh, what about the Mighty Pidgeot? Maybe we start with Pidgey. We'll split the difference. We'll do Pidgeotto. Actually, no, we'll do Pidgeot. We'll do Pidgeot. No, we'll do the full line. Okay. So, you start with Pidgey. You start with Gust, which is normal type move in Gen 1. 40 base power. Level 5, you get Sand Attack. Level 12, you get Quick Attack, which in Gen 1 is strictly better than Gust. You get Whirlwind at level 19, which does nothing in trainer battles in Gen 1. Level 28... Wait, no. You will have evolved at level 18, you get Pidgeotto. So you would get Whirlwind at 21. You get Wing Attack at level 31, which is 35 base power. Level 40, you get Agility and evolve into Pidgeot. Level 54, you get Mirror Move. Pidgeot's strongest move by level up is Quick Attack. 40 base power. As Pidgey, you have your strongest move. which is Gust. What, Venomoth? Bug types weren't allowed to have moves until like Gen 5. Let's see. As Venomoth. Should do Venonat? When does this thing evolve? Level 31, okay. Yellow version is a bit better for Venonat. You start with Tackle and Disable. Actually, no, we've been doing red and blue this entire time. We'll stick with red and blue. You get Tackle and Disable. All the way up until 24 when you get the Mighty Poison Powder. 27, you get Leech Life. Your Pokemon will cower at the crack of my whip, he says. Tame a Coal. At 27, you get 20 base power Leech Life. At 30, you get Stun Spore. You could either evolve into Venomoth at level 31, or you could delay the evolution so that at 35 you get Psybeam, 38 you get Sleep Powder, and 43 you get Psychic. If you choose to evolve into Venomoth at 31, you have to wait until 38 for Psybeam, 43 for Sleep Powder, and then 50 for Psychic. But at least you get it. Magneton. You start with Tackle, Sonic Boom, and Thundershock. At 29, you get Supersonic. 38, you get Thunder Wave. 46, you get Swift. And 54, you get the Mighty Screech. So you can do more damage with Swift. Thundershock is your best move. Unless you use the once per game Thunderbolt TM, which you'll probably want to use on Starmie or Chansey. What about Jinx? You start with Pound and a Lovely Kiss. You get Lick at 18. Physical 20 base power move, which conflicts with Lovely Kiss. Double Slap at 23. Ice Punch at 31. Body Slam at 39. Thrash at 47. And you do get Blizzard at 58. Yeah, Jinx gets Blizzard at 58. At 31, you get Ice Punch. What about Hitmonchan? Okay, so you get Hitmonchan, I think level 20, 25? I think it's 20. No, it's 25. It's 25. Level 25, you get Hitmonchan. You start with Comet Punch, 18 power, hits up to 5 times, 85 accuracy. So you start with Comet Punch and Agility. At 33, you get Fire Punch. At 38, you get Ice Punch. At 43, you get Thunder Punch. It's a reminder that Hitmonchan has 35 base special. At 48, you get the Mighty Mega Punch. 80 power, 85 accuracy, normal move. Stadium says that it's highly accurate at 85 accuracy. And at 53, you get Counter. So a reminder that in Gen 1, Counter did not work on all physical moves. It only worked on normal and fighting type moves. Luckily, you could get Submission, which is your strongest stab move. That's one of the TMs that you could buy at the Celadon supermarket or department store. 80 base power, 80 accuracy, and you take a quarter of the damage dealt as recoil. Welcome to my hideout, as shall be so until I can restore Team Rocket to its former glory. But you found me again, so be it. This time, I'm not holding back. Hey, oh, hey, once more, you'll fake Giovanni, the greatest excuse me, I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. Leader Giovanni. 45, fucking hell. Oh, I'm faster. I probably have speed EVs. The Queen. Wait, why did he leave with a? Why did he lead with a 45 Rhyhorn? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cheetah. Oh, I got fire. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, in Pokemon Go, I hatched a Kangaskhan and it has a legacy move on it. It has Stomp, which has not been available for a very long time. I think there's only like stab move it gets. I ended up hatching two Holucha. That's what I was most worried about. I was most worried about getting Holucha. Hortucha. Poisoned. Kangaskhan? Oh, it's Rhyhorn. max level 50 Rhyhorn. Why is it not right on? Kicked. This won't kill. I got a perfect Chikorita this morning as well. What do I have for this? Hi Ken, how are you today? Truly intense fight. You've won. It's proof he's the Earth Page. Okay. He had a ride on in Gen 1. Oh, 10k. Evidence your mastery as a Pokemon trainer. Where you can challenge the Pokemon League. Take this DM. Consider it a gift for your Pokemon League challenge. Earthquake. In Gen 1 it was Fissure. I made it when I ran a gym here far too long ago. I've been lost in this fashion. I can't face my followers. I've betrayed their trust. As of today, Team Rocket is finished forever. As for myself, I should dedicate my life to training again. Let's meet again someday. Farewell. They never met again. I could have sworn there was like a letter here. Oh, in Gen 1, I think like if your bag was full, the TM was dropped on the ground there, I think. You need my opinion? Well, I'll try and help. I'm not sure what I can offer, but what do you need my opinion on? Giovanni went back to his home planet. Yogirasu. When does Larvitar get moves? Larvitar gets... Larvitar gets Rock Slide at 22, Crunch at 43, and Earthquake at 50. What Pupitar? Earthquake at 56. So you're probably better keeping it as Larvitar until 50. Because Tyranitar then gets Earthquake at 61. Then with a dandy run for now, because tomorrow you're going to a boot camp for your exam. Well, good luck. Could buy Thunderbolts. Oh, wrong place. I haven't used any non-renewable TMs yet. Could be a fun challenge. TM-less. Actually, I haven't used any TMs yet. Like, I bought Ice Beam and Flamethrower, but I haven't used them. Like, so I'm saving them for, like, if I ever, like, you know, get proper Pokemon and, like, EV train them and stuff in this. Oh, I should check in on the Mr. Mime. I left at the daycare. I still keep forgetting to look into Arbitrary Code Execution. What do you think of people typing over 1,000 words in the comment section because the post weren't... Wait, wait, what do you mean? Because they disagree with the post. They post a 1,000 word comment. I mean, depending on how it's worded, I would probably read it. If anything, I'm just happy that... I would just be happy that someone's paying attention to something that I've made. That's just me. There's Thunderbolts, there's Ice Beam. And there's Flamethrower. Oh my god, I didn't leave anything with him. Rip. TC, what a surprise to see you here. So you're going to the Pokemon League, you collected all the badges, that's cool. Then I'll whip you as a warm-up for the Pokemon League. Okay. Whipped. Oh no, Pidgeot, what are we going to do? Oh my god, it's level 47. I'm going to have to do some, like, grinding. I'm going to switch over to Pokerogue to, like, off-stream grind. Oh no, my attack stat. Man, Pidgeot sucks. No, my attack stat! Why isn't he evolved as Growlithe? Shouldn't it? Does it not learn Flamethrower yet? It's 53. I don't have a fire move. That did more than I thought it would. Uh-oh. Well, that ain't good. Para here would be nice. Have to do it myself. Sonic Boom might actually do more damage. Unless it misses kicked. Uh-oh. Well, that ain't good. Well, that ain't good. Oh my god, I didn't save, did I? Shit. Oh my god, what a god. When was the last time I saved? Like, I can't afford to lose because I'll lose money that I need. I meant to attack. Justice. Oh my god. Oh, stop starting me. Okay. I think he has Execute. No, he doesn't have Execute. He's gonna have Gyarados and Alakazam. I should have used Leah or Pursuit, or I should have used like Pursuit for some chip. Oh, cool. Oh, I don't have fucking thing anymore, do I? I don't even have Magneton. Shoot. Good thing I've got a reusable Thunder TM. If the post is decades old, then yeah, that's a problem. Justice. Pumped. Nice one, Chris. Oh my god, it's got way faster. Oh, I lived. Kill this fish with my water attack. I didn't have any other moves. Oh my god, when did I last save? I guess we'll find out. I guess that's not so bad. This is all I had done before, wasn't it? And then I went to buy Thunderbolt, yeah. He said he was the greatest trainer, yeah. Move on, the thing is old. But I could see, like, you know, did I crit? I don't think that one shot before. I could see, like, you know, depending on the topic, like, I could see someone making, like, a new thread, but not, like, you know, necro posting or necro bumping. What's that? What's what? Necro bumping is like responding to a dead thread. Like if a thread's like a year or 2 years old, then it's a dead post, right? What did he lead with? Did he lead with Rhyhorn? Oh, he leads with Pidgeot, right. What if the post is a YouTube video? I mean, if it's a YouTube video, then you can technically comment on it whenever. Big crit, that actually really mattered. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kicked. Oh my god, it doesn't even have rock hair. It's gonna be faster than this. Yeah. Alright, it's got that. 1,000 words because you didn't agree with it. Okay, so what's the video that you've seen, Ken? Because it sounds like you're talking about a specific instance of something happening. still got Growlithe, doesn't he? Oh shit. That did nothing. What? Yay. That loosened me up. I'm ready for the Pokemon League. TC, you need more practice, even though you defeated me. But hey, you know that. I'm out of here. Sniff.
You sniff him, you sniff him.
I don't know if... yeah, I did ask Kin if there was a specific video he had seen. I don't know if he did, though. No bike music. Yadon. That fear is level 40. Something you noticed when watching decade old. Why are you watching old creationist videos? Victory Road Gate. I think Overheat TM is up there. In vanilla, I think it was Sky Attack or something, or like Double Edge. Because it's Fanui. Understandable, have a nice day. Onyx! In Red and Blue, Moltres was at the end of Victory Road. They moved it to one island in this game. Oh, hello. Wonder if you're good enough for me. Naomi? Naomi. Kill. She showed me her cat, please respond. Kicked. Kicked. I should switch to booster for the amulet coin. One thing you noticed, more obsessed proving the flood than the resurrection. Maybe it's because that's easier to prove, I guess. Or burned. Discussing religion is against the rules. Well, I think it's the context of discussing it. I think right now you're fine. But I mean more like... It's the context behind the discussion, I think. Never wanted to lose to anybody, especially to a younger kid. I'm pretty sure I'm older than you. Oh, Dragon Claw. That'll be useful for all the dragon types in this game. 44, what? Yeah, lead up to Indigo Plateau. I really need to train up my Pokemon there. Could switch to Pokerogue and like do off-screen grinding. Oh my god, I'm muted. I've been talking this whole time. Don't apologize, playing. If you apologize, I'm gonna ban you. No, I'm kidding. But don't. I was saying the White House has managed to make the Pokemon Company mad at them. So I guess you can like show like a thing of like naming your island in the Pokopia thing, and it will say like in the font, and they made it, you know, say MAGA. So now the Pokemon Company is sicking their lawyers on the White House. No, that's not conspiracy. I said that I don't believe in any conspiracy theories. I'm saying that this is news. This is happening right now. When I was muted, I guess, I was saying, like, I don't really believe in any conspiracy theories. And I apologized for that being a boring thing. And then I said, yeah. But no, the Pokemon thing, that's real. Pokemon Company is sicking their lawyers on the White House. Sad? Yeah, I'm sorry, I know that's kind of boring of me, but I'm not really one to believe stuff without, like, you know, seeing evidence of it. I don't think that's even a conspiracy theory, Chris. I think it's just fact at that point. Like, I have no evidence of it, but it's true. Oh no, here's a conspiracy theory, I guess, like, speaking of Pokemon games. They never did Dexit for high quality animations. They did Dexit so that they could sell adding the Pokemon back, quote unquote, so that they could fake make content without actually adding anything new. I have no proof of that, but it's true. Like, remember the Indigo disc? Oh wow, the starters! They put a video of all the starters. All the starters are back. They should never have left. I'm never gonna be excited for, like, a Pokemon coming back. Like, I'll be excited if I see funny Pokemon in game, because I like Pokemon, but, like, it's never going to be, like, a selling point for me, if that makes sense. Like, I was really happy to see Cutiefly in Teal Mask, but Cutiefly should never have left, right? Like, I'll be right back. Oh, I was muted. I'm gonna switch to Poker Rogue, but I'm gonna get my Switch on my desk to level grind. Just so that, you know, there's something going on besides just level grinding. I think it's just me, you, Kin, and Play in here anyway. So I hope you're okay with that, you four. Or you three, rather. Nine? Streamlabs says 6, and I assume that that's always wrong. And I only see you three in chat. Remember the lurkers, impossible difficulty? Bold of you to assume I'm popular enough to have lurkers. Oi, it's not self-deprecating if it's true. Hush. If you're watching, say something, please. Hi. Please clap, etc. Okay. I'm going to put some hand lotion on. I wish I'd got more of this when it was still being sold. I'm almost out of this kind. And they don't sell it anymore. They won't sell it until, like, summer because, like, they tend to sell the autumn stuff in the summer. It's like Halloween stuff. They tend to sell Halloween stuff in the summer. People still don't always feel confident as they do, especially when being put on the spot. Okay. Did get some pretty neat shinies in Poker Rogue earlier. You want me to give myself more credit? Alright. Hi. Honestly, I think it's on me for not being... Like, I need to be better at being more, more interesting and more engaging. Yeah, so like some of the cool shinies that I got this run. Were I got Hisui and Lilligan. This one. I got a really cool Thunderous here. This one. I got a really cool Zekrom as well. Yeah, I got this pink Zekrom. I got that. Chill laid back stream is what people need to settle down after a stressful day. Oh, I got Regigigas as well. Look at that. Regigigas. The Garchomp. I just got this Hariyama here. Oh, I got this cool blue Sizzle. And this yellow one as well. Should you go into the list every similarity between D-Size Law and the Resurgence? Wait, what's the Resurgence timeline? Any cool blue tier shinies? I got a couple. Oh, I got this. Try playing things you don't agree with without actually agreeing for one. Wait, what do you mean? Try to play things you don't agree with without actually agreeing. Huh? I'm sorry, am I dumb? Like, I'm... What do you mean? Exploutle. Double parole time. Go Liama. Coming up another boss fight. If that has sturdy, I might take that. How you read conspiracy theories, you like talking about them and praise them at times, but you don't believe them. What? I'm still confused. That would be nice. Artsy, yeah. I'd read that. Corvitoad. You know how to explain it further? Oh, that was a bit of an unfortunate shortening of Friday Night Pumpkin. What? I didn't even notice him use that. He used Perish Song. But I thought I had swapped out of it in time. Wait, it raised the first stats? It didn't raise their stats, they have the pinch berries. Level up noises. They had like Salak Berry and Lychee Berry and all that, so I was dealing damage to them, and it was... Since all of those are separate health bars, they were technically in the pinch ranges, so it was activating all of the pinch berries, raising their stats. In thousands of levels, yeah. It's a really unfortunate shortening of Friday Night's Pumpkin. Don't tell Mod North. Is that better? Okay, that's better. Hey, watch out. Bows. The obstagoons! My bot. My bot. This is exactly why we have gastro acid on this thing. So we can neutralize the neutralizing gas in the way. Wow! Oh, look at that Scrafty though. Oh, he used high jump kick and it crashed. No, I should have used a regular rogue ball. Oh well. Woo! Oh, Cobras! I thought it was shiny for a second. That's Moltres. We can trainment this and Matlock. Then we can trainment this and we trick or treat this. Small Trez. Cobus! The reason why we use Trick or Treat on the Cobalion is so that if the Archelodon has a spread move that would kill the Cobalion, it can't anymore because they both have entrainmented Normalize, and we're both Ghost types. So that's the point of Trick or Treat on the Pumpkaboo, or the Gorgeist rather. You can't roar away bosses on the last wave. Yeah, did you see that? Yeah, the Archelodon tried to attack the Cobus. Hello. So we got Roar and a Teddy S, we got map blocks so we can protect us both, so that we can just roar that away, then we can just catch that. So that's the whole setup of this. It does take a very long time to set up, like I think I was around wave 2300 in this attempt, by the time I was able to get the full setup complete. Yeah, when Salt Golem deigned appear. And then the last piece was getting Roar on Teddy Ursa. But yeah, no, it took fucking forever yeah. Oh, hello. Dog. Smells cheese. Technically, the setup isn't even finished. The final piece would be getting a no-guard Golurk to fuse onto the Teddy Ursa. Does Zamazenta have a ponytail? I think so. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Lots of Dax buns. Oh, hello. I really like the Ultra Beast theme. If I was a better musician, I would say, like, you know, I could do it'd be really cool to do a mashup of the Ultra Beast theme and DJ Octavio's theme from the first Splatoon game. Interesting. That may be hidden ability Obstagoon. The Goon! Yep, Defiant, nice. Didn't have that before. Oh, damn. Whee! Oh, hey, it's like the 90s, like, paper cup. I don't remember the icons, like, matching the shininess before. That's kind of neat. Archaquaval. Harryanical. Already have the trio. For Matt's block, you need either Greninja or Throw, and I don't think I've ever seen Throw show up at all. Like, I've not seen Throw show up at all. What? Oh, right, the fucking Unseen Fist makes you be able to hit through Protect, doesn't it? What a great ability. Don't tell Mod North. The Matlock, a character in Lost. Here's what we can do. We can roar this and we can use Dark Void instead. So yeah. Oh, we actually hit the level cap. It's actually kind of surprising. Oh yeah, by the way, the reason you can't curse first when you Terra Ghost is because on the turn that you use Curse, since you're using Curse as a non-ghost type, you target yourself, but on use, it becomes a ghost type move, or it becomes like the ghost type curse, but since you targeted yourself, you instead end up putting the curse effect on yourself. That is intended game mechanics. Or not intended, but that's like actual game that's how it works in, like, in the main series games. Very bizarre, very niche scenario, but I guess, like, if you're ever in a scenario where the game hinges on you Terra Ghost and then using Curse to stall out an opponent, you need to Terra first, use a different move, and then next turn use Curse, or else you end up setting the curse on yourself. Cute. Cute. Obstar. Oh, look at that muck. Didn't spell muck backwards at 3 AM. Worst mistake of my life. Oh right, a Shifu. Sure, why not? Be funny. Man's hold. This is like a hell circle, because like power plant, factory, and laboratory can loop back into each other. So if you have bad luck, like I did several waves ago, you can end up just looping those three. Well, Megiana. I already have Megiana candies. I don't really want to go through. There is a setup to KO like bosses on the last wave there, but the payoff wouldn't have been worth it. Bird. Otachi. I figured out why Otachi is called Otachi. It's because like the characters for Otachi is like Weasel standing on its tail. And making it from Otachi to Otachi makes it Big Weasel standing on its tail. It's Otachi! Alright!
Wow, wow.
Wow, wow. I love the Ultra Beasts. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion. Gen 7's my favorite. See ya. was surprised how long that I was able to keep the run just going from brute force alone, just Regigigas. I was able to keep it running for like up until like wave like 2300 or something. Well, stung. But yeah, so that as you keep going, they end up doing, that's 5% increased damage times like 400 something. But they also have a reduction of 2.5% per like, 415 there. So that eventually it gets to a point where you just cannot deal enough damage to them. Oh, they also heal like a quarter of their health each turn just for free. So it eventually gets to a point where like you can't out-damage their healing. You will get OHKO'd by whatever they do. So that's why I've got such a specific setup here. For like, for beating the bosses, it relies on damage over time effects. And rather than like, having like bulky things, it's geared around just making them not be able to attack you. Like, there's also setups involving, like, Shedinja as well. I used to do, like, Shedinja, and I used to have Wormadam as well. Because Wormadam has Overcoat. It's Steel type, so it's immune to Sandstorm. And it's also, wait. Roaring Mupius. And it also gets Metal Burst by level up. So, like, it had Sturdy as a passive as well. So, like, or it has, rather. So what you do is, like, you could have it... With Sturdy, you would always tank the hit. You'd give it, like, Shell Bells and Leftovers and stuff, so that you'd Metal Burst back them. Hang on, I'll show you this, like, if... Yeah, see, look, I'll use Terror into Curse. Put a Curse on Lillie. Did you see that? It's because the, I mentioned it earlier, but it's because, it's because, like, as a normal type move here, like, Curse would give you, like, the plus attack, plus defense, minus speed. So it targets you. But then, since you're now a ghost type, it applies the ghost type effect of Curse. Finish typing the thingy? Cool. Let's see. Oh wow, there's a lot here. You might have missed the spoiler with Corrupted Spirit BF. I don't know if that meant, if you meant for that to be spoiler tagged or not. Yeah, so, yeah, we've got Entrainment normalized there. And then we've got this thing because it has Purifying Salt as a passive, which makes it immune to status. We have fused it with a Sturdy Rock type so that it's immune to Sandstorm. And then we've got Heal Block to negate their healing chips. We've got Leech Seed and Soak and Salt Cure as passive damage over time, which just completely circumvents their the protection tokens. Let's see what we got here. Wonder who wins, Corrupted Spirit Beef or D-Side Something Heartbreaking? Let's see. You bought the Poker Night re-release. Nice. That's what Teddy Essa sounds like if you didn't know. Gengar. I wonder what Poltergeist's cry sounds like if you reverse it, because it sounds like it's reversed. I don't actually have that. See ya. It's neat seeing these, like, coincidental, like, similarities. Because, yeah, like, these were all completely unintentional. We already have shiny Haxorus, but that's kind of neat. Oh, hello. Hi, Yumi. Check DMs. Yep, that's it. Oh, wow. So yeah, so this is Poltergeist. But if you reverse it, you get... Sounds like you're, like, pouring, like, a cup of tea. Cup Spirit is able to be beaten by all three DRS using full power. So it's like a divide and conquer kind of thing for him. Oh, I can. Yeah, oh, I see what you mean, Artsy, yeah. Since Beef can beat them one-on-one, but Skylar is stronger than Geef. Hello. Remember the incredible event that they made for this thing in Legend Z to A? Really made it feel like an actual Pokemon. Can decide something heartbreaking, reverse corruption in her manifest form. I mean, I imagine she'd be capable of it, yeah, like, she would be powerful enough to do it. Do you mean, like, on herself? Oh, Clark! Well, hello. Clark! Hey, guys, it's Clark! Where's Kent? What's it a fusion of? Clawitz and Zoroark. Oh, with Hisui and Zoroark. Spicy. Oh, Keldeo! Oh. Keldeo fused with itself makes it Keldeo. Keldeo origin form. Kill the Otachi! The song between them, upon just transforming, that corrupted DD a lot. Fish.
Wow.
Golan Lee. It would be close if a 1v1. Hmm. Yeah. Crows are supposed to be attached. Remember though that like even in D-Side's universe, the corruption would be, you know, trying to get into the mind. So Skylar would also be there to fight back against it, and she would have a vested interest in fighting back against it herself. So Skylar, even, like, in the recesses of the mind, could be there fighting the corruption itself whilst something heartbreaking is doing her own thing. So theoretically, something heartbreaking might not even be in a situation where she would even notice. It's a 2v1, but remember it's boyfriend. I think that Skylar would still... She still has a vested interest in going against it. She can't quite, you know, she can't get her body back if there's no body to go back to. I think it would be a scenario where, like, the corruption wouldn't be able to focus on both of them. Like, it can focus on one of them, but, like, if it tries to, like, you know, split its focus in any way, then, like, it would, because there's, like, two minds in there, it would be, like, splitting itself too thin, I think. Because it's like a virus, isn't it? Like, it wouldn't... At least the way I've kind of interpreted it, like, if it's like a virus, then it wouldn't have, like, the capacity to, you know, to think of, like, you know, switching to one. Like, it would be switching between the two of them too much to have, like, a significant threat. I could see them reaching a stalemate. Where one of them doesn't necessarily beat the other, but they don't really get anywhere. You know what I mean? I could see them being in a stalemate. Don't tell Mod North. Wanna see if that Golurk has no guard. Resurgence cover for them when? Do you have a MIDI? There's an FLP, oh. Spots. Yeah. Oh, hello. Ah. Can't roar away the golden go. It's as good as gold. Can't entrainment it either. Can't gastro acid it. If I had something with mold breaker with gastro acid, I could. Oh, Ting Lu. Man. Oh, the good goats. There. Aggro Wrath. The Corrupted Spirit Boyfriend voice bank? Yeah, I'd have to make those. That's fine. Whee! I think go-goats are where go-gurts come from. Gogurts. Because go-gurt is like yogurt in it, so it'd be gogurt. Camper. What Triomi? Oh, Barbara. For Streisand. Oh, hello. Taking my items. Oh, damn. Took my focus band. My quick claw. Oh yeah, I saw that clip that you posted, and yep, that's him. That'd be neat to do.
Doing, doing, doing.
Gaina. Oh damn, I meant to run away. Don't tell Mod North. So when you found out I voiced Nakusa in Moving Groove? Oh yeah, shit. Oh, it's Keldy, it's not Keldy or Tachi. I hope that I have a good range, because sometimes I feel like, oh, if I do a voice, like, does it even sound like distinct characters, I guess. They have a fantastic range for cooking. I appreciate the sentiment or the compliment. Half-footing on some of my fictional crushes. I don't have those. Quapalocked. It could use some work, to be honest. I mean, that's fair. Like, what do you mean, like, what do you mean, Doomy? Do I get Apollo? Oh, Melitic! Oh, I need the critical lips. Playing on a thing you don't believe without actually believing it. I think? I'm doing that with Skylar, but what do you mean? Oh, you mean like ship teasing it? Kinda right, there's not enough distinctiveness between voices. It kinda just sounds like me going up and down an octave. Why are you apologizing for telling the truth? Like, I really, like, yeah, no, like, if I'm honest with myself, like, yeah, I really can't do, like, many voices. It's made people mad before. What, you telling the truth? But yeah, it's important to not, like, I guess, like, echo chamber myself. To kind of keep myself in check. Define what I'm thinking of by many voices. I use like any number of distinct, maybe 5, 3 to 5 maybe. I guess 5. I can objectively say I'm better than Hanger and what? I don't know what that means. Oh. He's probably got more range than I do, though. Scream Terrace! I don't think of myself having exactly 0 good voices. I mean, honestly, yeah, I do. I do worry about that sort of thing a lot. You'll punch me against my consent? Don't do that. It's made you a more bad huh? Where's this coming from, Doomy? Yeah, if being bad at things made me a bad person, then, like, you know, I would... I mean, I wouldn't have a halo. Baskuna! Like tuna! Whoa. Smashed. Don't want to spoil you with me with your plans, but I'm... You'd... What? Huh? Can you try rewriting that? I think there's a subject missing, or an object missing. Doomy, let's not go down that route, okay? I'd love it once you've done it. Curious. Curious. I mean, there is one voice that I do really well. I do a really good impression of Skarmory.
I'm Skarmory.
Vampire teeth. Oblisathlon. Clone. You love the Skarmory voice?
I'm Skarmory.
I mean, it is just my regular voice, isn't it? Oh yeah, don't tell Mod North, by the way. You should go ahead, Artsy, but I mean, like, it is really just my regular voice, I guess. Which, I mean, I guess it should be, because it is Snail. You disagree, are you Colress? However, I disagree! Mari voice sounds distinctly different from normal voice. Not best credit, so you don't know. Maybe it's the cadence? So Mari's like...
Oh, hi, Omori. Are you playing Poke Rogue? You going to finish the run?
Wolverine! Oh, Abbott! Isn't that the mount? Where's Frisk? Yeah, it's close, yeah. Mammo Tails and Mammo Tails, it's almost time for Mammo Tails. Sounds very different from my normal speaking voice. Monkey. Oh, double Mesprit Gaming. So yeah. Mesprit's my favorite of the Lake Trio. Did you say something wrong? No? Huh? Did I?
What is it with all the werewolf stories involving the bloody-eyed hedgehogs? Can I just be regular werewolves? Why do they have to be horror stories? I don't understand. Do they think that werewolves are scary?
I read somewhere, I don't know if I read it somewhere, I know that it's referenced a lot in RuneScape, that apparently there is a big, like, mutual dislike between werewolves and vampires. I don't know if that's true in popular media. I know a long time ago I'd thought about making Z-Side Senpai a werewolf. Making him an incubus, I think, works better. Tessa, joking, what up? Tavia makes you feel comfy.
Well, actually, Comfey is a fairy-type Pokemon.
This Tavia is very similar to Mari, isn't it? Like, Tavia's like...
In that moment, it's maybe a little bit of a tremor. Whereas Mari is slightly more, measured? I don't know. Oh, hi, Omori. Oh, hi, Omori.
Then tell Mod North.
Stop fudging the compliment. Have you heard of the ninja technique of double team?
The latter sounds cool, what, Mari?
The latter? Oh my. Oh my.
My British accent is the one pulling me back from having a wider range.
I mean, I've used different accents before. To get into, like, a wider range, you know?
There's only so much you can do. You know?
Sometimes it can be difficult to transition voice from one accent to another. But I like to think that I can do different accents, you know?
I can other UK accents, but they don't always come up on stream. Aye. Although I didn't ken that Russia is in the UK.
Wonder if I can do an Irish accent. I can try. I don't think that I'm particularly good at it. I could definitely do Australian, though. I mean, like, Australian isn't too different from English, though, you know? Because the Australian is like, there's a little bit of a twang to it, you know? There's no twang in English, whereas in Australian is a little bit of a twang, you know? It's the difference between going for a walkabout and a walkabout. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I want a party platter. For supper, I want a party platter. I can chowder. It's like the same word in like different accents, like hypotenuse. 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 No, it's not. Hypotenuse. Huh? I'm not saying slurs. Hello? I can swear. I can say like wanker. So like wanker.
Wanker.
Wanker. Wanker. Wanker. That's not a slur though, it's just a swear word. Chowder. No. Huh? Chowder's like a thick soup. I think. I'm not sure what makes chowder chowder. All I know is I've only ever heard of clam chowder. Do I... Huh? Symbolic wanking. No. I didn't know what you're on about. What are you talking... Oh, right. Chowder is a type of thick soup prepared with milk or cream roux. And see, okay, so it's a milky soup. Clam chowder is amazing. I know. I went to Boston a while ago and had some. I mean, I never had a. That's a lie. I not particularly fond of a chowder. Not particularly fond of chowder. Now this you might like. Do not tell Mod North. I've seen them like in bread bowls. Mesprendipity.
Wow, wow.
That's what Golduck sounds like if you didn't know.
Stuck-a-tuck-a. Explain.
I don't know. I didn't ken what you're on about. Rubber patents.
He was in Harry Potter as well, wasn't he? He was Cedric.
I'm like Probo arse.
Scran. Oh, a little bit of scran. Little bit of scran.
It's food. He's English, he is, yep.
Little bit of scran.
Some food. Well, yeah, I guess it means to eat, but like, you know, if you go to get some scran, some food. Oh, Terrakion. It's one of the lesser known evolutions. Terrakion. I like how when people start talking about my voice positively, I beam with joy. I guess I don't really hear compliments in my normal day-to-day. So it's always a rare treat. So it's something I'm quite insecure about. The whole, you know, like being selectively mute and stuff. Don't tell Mod North. Just like a replay of Tui, it's a rare treat. I got complimented about my hair. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, that's... Like, that's not why you apologizing to me. We talked about this. No, you're right. Yeah, no, I do sometimes get complimented on my hair. Or abs compliment. People don't usually see my abs. Because it's winter, I'm wearing a thick coat. Oh, they have Regigigas. No, I don't think that's offensive playing. I think that's a reasonable observation. Like, yeah, people can't really comment on something if they don't hear it, I guess. Sounds like you hurt me. I mean, I asked for your opinion and you gave it to me. I think it's true. Alaboom. My Rillaboom. We can get Zatu and Claydol again? Nope, okay. Oh, Registeel. See ya. Oh, when I knock my abs in front of my mic? Like this, like that. A bombinder. A Yes. I'll be right back. Like knock, not yeah, no, I was knocking. Yeah, I was gonna like that. Yeah, slide my fist like. I'll be right back. I'm back. Imagine if someone answered.
Hi.
Hello? Huh? What are you talking about? Had this voice, my dad thinks it's very funny. It's like a little person like in a box. It's like throwing your voice like I'm like. The illusion's obviously much more impressive, like, in person.
It's funny to me.
Fun fact, homunculus is just Latin for like little person. Oh, Ting Lego! Oh, yo. No, it's not. Huh? Yes, I took 4 years of Latin in high school. Look again. Homunculus? Oh, humonculus. Was it to impress the Latina girl? No. Oh, you were rage baiting. Oh, okay. Monkey. I don't typically get mad though, yeah.
Go Hiko, yeah, yeah, go Hiko, yeah.
Not small person alone. No, but that's the English definition. The Latin definition is just small person. The English word comes from the Latin word. Oh, Keldeo Gaming. I think like instances where I'm like genuinely mad is like if I have been is like I'm not one to like rage. I would be much more apt to be like quiet. Tranquil fury, if you will. Like TV tropes. I do think that, like, you know, that quiet anger is much more scary. Because that quiet anger, you're much more in control of your faculties than, like, being, like, you're not acting like, you know, the emotional, like, you know, yelling, screaming, shouting kind of thing. That quiet anger, you know. Oh yeah, no, like the government stuff has been really awful. Like, that's probably something that I could very passionately go on about. Like, can you imagine, like, you know, if like all these like hateful people, if they, because like it's gotta be so exhausting to be that hateful. Like, that requires active effort, right? Well, I've always mentioned, like, how, you know, like... Why are they doing that? It's to, oh, gosh, how do I put this? What's their reason? They're hateful people. The cruelty is the point, yeah. That's the point, yeah, that's the reason. Because they can. Yo, look at that Cerulege, though. Imagine if we got that shiny. Fucking pig. Because they can't stand other people being happy, so because they themselves aren't happy. So rather than, you know, doing what they can to make themselves happier, they bring other people around them down to make themselves happier by comparison. Right? You know what I mean? Oh, swool! Watch me swoosh right in. Like, can you imagine if they used like a modicum of like the energy towards that stuff that, like, you know, instead of being so hateful, like, you know, they took like knitting or something. Whee! Okay. It's never about happiness. There's bullies. Miniosa. Oh, Broleon. The often unheard of evolution. Oh, hello. Don't tell Mod North. Don't know why the fuck the Registeel decided to hyper beam its partner, but that's kind of what Trick or Treat is for as well. I'll please description of the OST video. You can send it to me, yeah, I'm not sure if or when I'd ever get around to it, but yeah. Space bars being sluggish, you need to turn up the gravity. Because there's lower gravity in space, so if you turn it up, you'll be able to type better. Grurot and Gruo. Oh, hello. Be evil. Becky villain. Becky villain. Someone won 300 grand by betting that there's going to be a gay couple kissing in New York Times Square in the new year. I mean, that's so easy. Like, what? Huh? Of course there is. Shucks and pity, there's no escape, etc. You mean caught on camera live? Oh, okay. Gothine. Gothatel. Live Woshian reaction. Oh, rip. That's fine. Hi Chris, test. You sent it? Oh, cheers.
Reviving.
Flatress. Farfexish. Spirit allayed boyfriend traditional corruption filters. Okay. Whoa! Well, but Gen 7 had so much good fucking music, man. I wish I could live in Alola. Pokemon on the Switch? The heavy weapons guy on Nintendo console. He was, oh yeah, in that Funko Pop thing, right, yeah. The moment past, kin. The drawbacks are more pressing than the benefits. There's universal healthcare and a socialized economy where prices are capped so there's no inflation. You can disagree with someone without hating them. Well, there's a difference between disagreeing with someone and saying that somebody doesn't deserve to exist. Like, opinions are for, like, I like ketchup or mustard on this hot dog, not, I think this group of people should have human rights and shouldn't have human rights. Like, that, you know? I really like a lot of the Gen 7 Pokemon though. I want to go back to Alola. I would assume that, like, living in the Pokemon world, you would have, like, video game or anime physics kicking in to stop you from like dying, like if you get like burned by fire or like electrocuted and stuff by Pokemon. Alright, Ken, you have a good rest of your day. Monkey. Oh, hello. Funny video, you put an animal channel? Let's see. Let's see. Really good usage of sound effects there. DJ time. Love the Wolfos howling sound effect. Yeah, no, it was really well done. Don't use your pets too much, yeah. Yo, look at that Senpai though. Oh, stall. Oh, Swoogan Zed. It's disappointing that they didn't make any more Zed Mega Evolutions than they had made 3. But... you remember... Is the bow in the petting suit? Yeah. Hey, Lillie. We got Electro Drift on Electrike. We got a new egg move on Shuppet. Spectral Thief on Shuppet. Shiny Mienfu and Shinky. I like Sharpet, little sock. Yeah, it's a Parabeasel, yeah. He. Yeah, it's called He. Hello, Doomy. Harry Apple. Yeah. Any other Pokemon? Probably Rabombi. And Booster. Cinnamon. The shiny Hisuian Zoro is so sweet. So polite. Punaluu, the shiny Palisand, probably is hanging out there as well.
Survivor.
I'm gonna get a bit kicky. Should probably think about going to bed soon, shouldn't I? Yeah, well, mahalo for popping in. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. You can also check out the links description, by the way, for links to my Discord, FNF1, 2 Beautiful Law Series, Liska, and my Patreon. Be sure to have some cereal and a sandwich, wear a mask, wash your hands, get vaccinated whilst you still can. Be safe. And until next time, goodbye!